哎，哇！呀！哟！好，嗯，嗯。哼哼哼 汪节是什么？因为情人节单身，所以叫汪汪节。你就是一只单身狗。你就是一只狗。今天一定要学会索命咒。上次拿到月亮之后，拉锁术，先去看看拉锁术是什么。拉锁术，可是为什么它还是锁的啊？过去真的可以吗？拉锁术是什么啊？所以拉锁术是什么？
Should come back to this another time.
对啊，他锁住了。他明明就是夏普教授，为什么会显示这个？啊？夏普教授应该在学校啊。
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
啊，所以我要去找夏普教授。夏普教授在哪？9个阿嘎哈姆拉，这开锁术。我现在有0个，我们还有0。先去复习一下好了。先去复习一下怎么打好。
Future champion coming through.
Let me fall.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Natty， 除了 Natty 以外，我谁都不
We
要
can。make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
一次打4个，真的假的？那使用伤害咒语打破屏障， 火吼烧可以打破屏障。
Incendio.
What?
Stupid one. Come on. Incendio.
哎，奇怪。哇，我还是被打到。
Incendio.
等一下，我要仔细看一下它提示的时候，不要被遮住了。
That's all you've got.
我想重来、欸，完蛋了！等一下，重来。
You're so powerful.
重来。
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupid one. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
它的血量蛮厚的、欸。哎，没防到。
Come on. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one.
哎，哦，他已经倒下了，倒下就没有了。
Leviosa. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
胜利。
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Lost to a new student.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
现在只有
Excellent
这样。
idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Actually, I might come back later.
That's fine. Come and find me when you're ready.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
哎，可以解锁了。这个一定要每个都烙下。哎，
Revelio.
这是哪里？ 嗯？这样就可以开了，不用再解谜。对啊，在他面前隐身就不行。又有500了啊，太赞了！在他面前隐身就不行。上来。
Revelio。
这个到底是什么？要找钥匙是不是？上面还有。嗯？啊？它的条件是什么？不太懂开门的条件。
Levioso。
我站在这里会开一半。诶？那为什么刚刚那个就可以开
Revelio。
只剩下面那个。这个塔楼好，位置好大哦。等一下，诶，这是哪里
Revelio。
天哪！诶，原来是这里哦。泡泡。原来是连接这里。还可以。
Revelio。
嗯
Incendio。Levioso。Accio。
刚刚是从上面下来。诶，这就医务室啊，来过了。 夏普教授，这个取得并使用专注魔药，取得终极魔药跟印德固魔药。我记得终极魔药，找一下。终极魔药的材料好像还没拿到。横扫竞赛这么远，去开地图。我奶奶。
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
终极魔药需要什么？我忘记。
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
水蛭汁啊，算了，也买一下哈。
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
诶，为什么是有这一些啊？
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate.
什么时候会有这些？ 31。人鱼面罩，这什么东西呀？哎。 药草学，诶，哦，这一开始，服装好像没什么变。哦。 这件蛮前卫的，适合 Gryffindor 的颜色。有新的啊，600生命值。
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
问号什么？梅林的考验，记得这里有一颗球。你怎么让他移过来？移不过来，拉不过来。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
我们不追求时尚，我们就是时尚。这一颗球是什么东西呀？过不来，把它拉过来。这没办法破坏，不行。哈？为什么拉不过来？他不让石头过，还是这个门是拉门？我是要把它推开，可是石头也下不来。你好烦哦！我是想要让你过来啊。这里有路吗？诶，好像也不行诶，都有边墙，另外一边也是。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
看起来漂浮咒只能让羽毛或人浮起来，石头没有办法。我想一下，还有什么选择？变换没有，改变，那改变一下看看好。诶，阿球又回去了。梅林，你可以提示一下吗？梅林，炸开好了。炸不掉。去石头走。炸，没办法。我只能拿它，我只能拉它。还是我要用灯点亮它？
Lumos.
走桥，不是这个车子，对哈，桥，是那个车子，可是我刚刚拉不过来啊。 不为所动，啊，还是我要推它？我推得动它吗？哎、我还没学到，难怪。紫色火焰，
I'd prefer it if you didn't cast that in
紫
here.
色魔法，好可怜哦，没办法。 先去开，对不起，我明明没有按呢，我的手把真是太敏感了。好可怜哦，什么都没学到，就想探索这个世界。梅林，梅林，300公尺，200公尺，100公尺，是不是有怪物啊？我们可以开始。已经过1个礼拜了，但是阿恩还是没有回来。我好像听到山怪的声音哦。 如果我们死在这里了，就是，希望你能够看见这封信。我必须完成这次的狩猎，带着满满的肉平安归来。我也希望能够吃到满满的肉。那个烧肉，油脂丰厚。 我记得以前有一首 那个什么，好像也是抖音歌哦。我要吃豆肉，就要吃豆肉，吃了才有力气跟你有品绝就。哼。羊可以打吧？嗯。啊！哎，打他屁屁！这羊都不会攻击我，哎，太可爱了吧？牛都会攻击人，水牛超可怕的。钱。黄色跟紫色打它，我可以把它漂浮起来。我只是把它从一个地方拉到另外一个地方而已，没有禽肉可以拿。哪一个游戏可以拿到禽肉啊？这是什么？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
有人呢。
I would appreciate a little
What
help
is it?
if
What's
you've a
wrong?
moment. Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot.
它明明
Nasty
就是
creatures,
叫哥布
ambush me, they
林
did.，Nothing's safe
就
anymore.
是翻译妖精的话，我觉得
Something to
其实
protect me
有
if I run
点
into them again.
怪
Maxima
怪。
potion, that would do it.
但是哈利波特的原著好像也是把它翻译成妖精或是什么精灵，精灵的那个，我可不做慈善。
If you can't defend yourself, you'd be better off staying out of
但
their
是就
way.
是翻译什么精灵银行
You'll be
啊，还
sorry.
是
When
精灵
Ranrock's
骨骼
loyalists
什么
come to
的。
take me away, you'll be sorry then. If a wizard can't count on someone in the wizarding community to help against goblins, what does it come to?
我以为他们会给我钱呢。
Goblins got you yet? Or did you find some Maxima potion?
No, not yet. Does this mean you've changed your mind?
我什么也没剩。
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Goblins got you yet? Or did you find some Maxima potion?
No, not yet. Does this mean you've changed your mind?
我好像也还没找到终极魔药嘞，材料还不够。来，给你。
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. No! Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
雷酿好像换到了一个好东西，可是我有任务是要吃终极魔药，哎，还没吃，看来只能买。这哈，这是什么？嗨
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not
Hello.
often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Hello， 家庭古代扫帚。300，只要300，有点多。哎，磨苹果哎。终极魔药，
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
再买一瓶好了。等一下，顺便要记得喝，不然都没有接到任务。
So nice of you to stop by.
我现在有印德固魔药、专注力，我没有专注力耶，然后有一瓶终极，所以我是没有专注力。我要去买有专注力的药，难怪我一直都没有专注力。 这好像解释了什么。难怪我们专注力这么的薄弱。蛋，路边捡喝蛋。一种上山的节奏哎。嘿呀！情人节没有情人，也没有情人节礼物，只好吃汪汪节大餐了。
This looks intriguing.
哎，我跳得到啊！哎，我怎么觉得这个可以跳过去？啊！情人节来一朵向日葵，好像还不错，没什么意义。嗯？一定又是要什么咒语？你跳不过去，一定是因为你还不会有咒语。你拉不动一颗球，一定是咒语还不够。你没资格啊！你没资格啊！至少我还可以去开民宅的锁，到处开，到处抢。这个前面我真的解了很久。我第一次在弄的时候，我一直转都转不知道在干嘛。想说它是不是有什么提示，结果不是，你就只能猜猜看，转看。回神魔药，哇，到哪里都可以捡到药。又有梅林的考验了。Merlin， 哎。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
又有任务。
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
Excuse me, madam. I thought
他
I
这
heard
个
you say
支线
something.
好像还蛮
Yes,
多。
indeed.
我有
Talking
扫
to
把。
myself again, I find myself to be quite the
其实我
engaging
可以，
conversationalist since my husband
我
passed.
可以骑扫把。
Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
其实我可以骑
You
扫把
might，be interested in this. You
我为什
young
么要这样
people
徒步
love
走？
this sort of thing.
因为我要
My
享受
husband
这个
often
田间
ruminated
小
on the
野
mysterious statue just outside our hamlet.
旷
Some sort of archaic puzzle
以神
involving
情。
vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
I'm afraid I don't find puzzles that engaging.
Understood. However, you might feel otherwise when I tell you a bit more about the rumours surrounding this particular one. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts.
magical
The man was
challenges 哦。
intrigued by everything. He was about to try. Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
对啊，
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
艾恩戴
If
尔，
I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the
我怕我的
spirit of
魔法
youth.
挑战
I
过不
do
了啊
hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
偶尔还是要徒步走啊。每天都可以徒步上班呐、你也可以像
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
柯市长爬
What do we have
爬楼
here?
梯上吧。
A demiguise.
诶，前任市长，干，完蛋。完了，但我真的没什么感，
Here's a pleasant surprise.
没有什么感觉。比较像黑巫师，是因为古代魔法的关系啊，我完全看不出来哪里有提示。请问梅林有提示吗？这个稻草人吗？他会不会打我？他好像要对我说教哎、对啊，这解谜的要在哪？我不知道。用线行，献出你的。啊？还是我们现行也不够啊？算了。看看那颗球，我们先以黄色路线为主好了。这个有空再画接吧。
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name
蓝
is
色的
Ulrich
轮廓。
Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
我只是随便看看。你有去过妖精矿坑吗？没有。
What can I help you with today?
他卖各种的羽毛，哎，这么酷！独角兽毛发。
Glad you were able to stop by.
蓝色的球有蓝色的球吗？我觉得这里起雾，我什么都看不到。我觉得我什么都看不到，蓝色的球在哪？啊，诶，
Accio. Accio.
这样有解到吗？好像没有。
Revelio.
干。哦，那么多颗。9颗蛋在村庄这个。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Can be done with magic.
又有那个法杖，法杖的握柄。
Revelio.
人的身边都有9颗蛋。9颗。诶，那里。 1、2、3、4、5、6，范围其实也蛮大的，而且它不会提示，你要看到了才能打。
Revelio.
好多蛋哦，早知道就不用买。诶，剩下3颗。 真是比较大的宝箱。
Revelio.
诶，不是长眼睛，有未识别。
Revelio.
Valiant。
Muggles have made life hard for us. Sentinels have never had it.
Aloha Mora.
要结束。奇怪，我们已经会魔法了，为什么还要解锁？
Revelio.
偷看你床上的日记。南瓜灯，终于有南瓜灯。我记得在那个的时候有看到。
Revelio.
诶，最后吗？
His learning trials won't get the best of me.
梅林，这样解梅林的这个好像也蛮费时。怕了吧？
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
奇怪，我们不是要走任务路线吗？为什么会来这？
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
下去。
Why are there so many vases around here?
唉，我受不了了，我受不了了，先去接个主线吧。虽然我不知道来这里要干嘛。晚一点再写。诶，那个任务呢？虽然我们也是来这里解支线的，但是想先解另外一个哈？诶，澳门刚标的诶，这在霍格华兹南侧啊！我刚刚那我刚刚为什么会来这里？完了，这个我在练习场是不是也可以用？诶，完了，又来开个火再回去好了。诶， 最高可以飞到哪里？我感觉这里好奇雾。火焰扫把。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
又是一个梅林的考验。
I know that. Merlin trial.
奇怪，我记得我刚刚是标扫把。扫把的任务为什么？你
I should investigate.
这感觉好像《哈利波特》第1集他们住的那个海边的屋子。发现
Revelio.
没有？这里好多怪哦。哎，不能骑扫把吗？开完最后一个火，先回火米村买那个专注力药水。我很肯定，那时候解不了那个任务，一定是因为没有钱。诶
Who goes there?
诶诶，
How nice of you to stop by.
Who lived here, I wonder?
好，回去。JP 药水呀。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
滴滴滴滴滴，专注力，能量配方。
A wise decision. Thank you.
我要买恢复魔药，买到倾家荡产。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
我不能没有补血。然后，我想一下哦，现在我们去随便一个地方，然后就打怪，顺便喝药水好了。任务是我已经取得专注魔药啦。要使用，还有终极魔药跟印德固魔药，看有没有小怪打一下好了。嗯？这里是哪里啊？哎、哦， 杰多的陵墓哦，是这里哦。狗的头。没有限制不能飞哪里，我觉得这一点还蛮棒的。我们撞树也不会扣血，撞墙也不会扣血，这一点很棒。有的。专注力模样。哎，20等呢？哎，随便。
Excellent.
嗨。奇怪，我是被石化了。走啊！走啊！我在哪？
Ah, there you are.
嗯，他在哪里啊？
Revelio.
嗨。
Incendio.
看，我没办法破他的防。
Interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? The one fixated on Merlin. Shouldn't mess with other people's affairs.
我没有想管你们的私事。好，我要回学校了。在白天出席魔药课，魔药课。感觉怪怪的，这里没有点吗？怎么可能？我还没去过这里。搓气球。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
哎，这也不能飞。嗯，嗨，他戴着贵族假发，好可爱。哎，还不能骑扫把。空气球。哎，原来这样就可以戳破。我还想说不能施魔法。这是那个吧？驾训班。这就是驾训班指导啊。
Revelio.
诶，又有梅林的考验。是上面吗？2颗。还有一颗嘞，还有一颗在哪？
Revelio.
不太可能找不到吧？哈？怎么可能？它有一个范围，它有一个范围。
Revelio.
刚刚的都蛮明显的啊。完了，我飞到头晕了，我晕车了，救命啊！这里会有吗？还是我们把时间移动一下，白天比较好找。结果还是一样起雾了。奇怪，看到那个气球这么大，这里已经边边了，所以这里我们刚飞过，沿着边边好了。这里也算了。
Revelio.
怎么可能？怎么可能？我要飞到外太空哦！我不管你们。这样要怎么看呢？可是它的视野就是一定要平行。他们刚刚都在轨道上啊，我也是这么想。我觉得应该是要一直线。
Revelio.
范围居然到这里呢？会不会是在 好奇怪哦。
Revelio.
真的是，有听到吗？怎么这么难？怎么可能？我要站在铁轨中间，我要看它什么时候会出现。也许火车经过的时候，那颗气球就会出现了吧？不然就是我们会被撞死。
Revelio.
He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
这个扫把长度，他们是自己做的吧？他们不是拿正常的扫把吧？你看这个有点好笑。完蛋了。请问你们有看到气球吗？请问你们有看到最后一颗气球吗？救命！啊
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Need a little rest from classes. Can't stay in the castle all the time.
No, of course not. Never meant to imply otherwise. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell.
Babcock.
Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
都是100，我以为他会告诉我们。哇，这个有5000呢。
I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
他才收90。
Revelio.
哎，哦啊！边边，他在边边，他根本不在这个车站上方吧？戳破气球，唉。再来，诶，哦，快踢起来这，所以我要。 去密室好，然后再去撞气球，然后再去上魔法课，识别银色木质眼镜。我们缺蘑菇精致了。蘑菇精致。快一点！还有什么？我记得外面也有，火啊，奇怪。这样我要怎么穿梭过去啊？这里。找气球任务好难哦。戳。1、2、3。1、2、3、4。哦，这次就很简单。下去，上去，下去，上去！我戳不到他。
Brilliant。
可以。回去找古川夫人。古川夫人在哪？哎呀！滚球运动。哎，干！干！按到了，干浪费钱。完了完了完了完了完了完了！诶，他在这里。
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear.
并没有。
Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
冰冻咒。
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Accio, Leviosa.
16等了呢，哇！参加竞速活动，先去上课好了。魔药学课。我们要回去上课啦！占卜玄教室。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
你也可以跟自己过情人节。今天不是情人节，今天是汪汪节。汪汪节快乐！
Potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
这里也可以调配。上课哦。
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls.
推人咒，去拿同学实验看看好了。终于可以去跟他交谈。都他们在哪？我觉得扫把那边刚刚真的让我有点生气。哎，原来是这样开哦。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
我们这要怎么开
Lumos.
哈？是哪里？黄色的门，白色的灯。 这个。这是女厕吗
Revelio. Lumos.
这好像是女厕呢。嗯。进去吧，孩子。
Incendio.
Don't do that. That's not necessary.
Incendio.
果然龙就是跟喷火有关。奇怪，我明明是标那个，为什么它还是一直显示啊？奇怪，它的路线还是去那个。
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it.
我学了新魔咒，我要拿同学来试一下。
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
不用那个。
Accio. Incendio.
Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it.
连续释放。
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio.
哎，
That was something.
something.
Accio. Incendio.
再多按一下。
Get it.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
它要掉到地上了，这好长哦。
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
但手法会不小心吃到第二次。
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
咦，来不及，怪怪的。
Accio. Incendio.
哎，火会还没准备好啊。是我要有什么要素？魔咒冷却时间，刚刚不小心按到。我的把手会吃到。我明明不是，我明明没有按，可是它会感应到有。这个很麻烦，这个超麻烦。我的手把基本上都是坏掉。对啊。没有新手感。没按。对啊，但不行，只能用剑术。可是它的是按 R 吗？不是，直接按那个左边，然后普攻的哦。等它就掉下来了。对啊，用滑鼠按比较顺。成功，只能用滑鼠按。滑鼠其实蛮顺的。
I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
终于可以去火米村酒吧问，这个锁好久。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there, nice to see you.
The Free Broomsticks. Nice to see you. 希罗纳莱恩，他应该是男的吧
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with the goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
等一下。
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Watch your back. 那个挑战好像还没拿好。哦，这个真的超像哈利波特的，哈利波特的眼睛。带一下这个。 这边，猪头酒吧。
Sometimes it seems all.
And then meet me in my classroom to learn Defendo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
那我看看这里有什么。
Revelio.
还真的有个猪头哎！真的有个猪头哎！月亮，不知道。
fine now, demigod.
哦，还是可以。
It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair.
只能调成晚
Complete a
上。
few tasks and then come and see me.
吃饼干。
You look familiar.
My mother used to play.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She
光
did,
王
did
节
she?
快乐！感谢
Did
六
she
个
send
人。
you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
音调感觉特别闪啊。
The three broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
或许我看错你。
Sorona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Sorona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Ring around the rune spore as children, pretending sticks were our wands.
Hey.
感觉有口臭。诶，它的吐息都让我闻到味道了。只能走到外面。 这开过。
Hogsmeade, here. I'm ready.
Good. There's
存档一下哦。
to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. And there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
对，来，进入收藏者洞穴。
It's sealed. Lumos. Incendio.
把你印在墙上。
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
诶，
Moths. Curious. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Hey. 这里没有啊。
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
一次只能引导一只。
Lumos. Merlin's beard.
Merlin's beard.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Accio! Lumos.
哇，有好多毛菇精汁哦，太赞了！要找
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
把它们烧在墙上。
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
居然有僵尸！ 火焰咒，17等。
Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
哇塞，这么痛！
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
What? 哇塞 ，Walkers， 这边好好玩。
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Depulso.
感觉在这边试了一堆魔法，这里会坍塌吧？我是这个，我是那个，下一秒可能就坍塌。
Lumos.
哎，这边要转。
Incendio. Lumos.
2只。
Incendio.
第3只。第3只在哪？
Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Lumos.
哎，有啊。
Accio. Depulso.
都要用推的。哎，我的实战只能点数。 天赋。万应室有什么？
Lumos.
哎，这是第3只，所以这个视角没办法转。
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
What's that hanging there? Candles.
Lumos.
右边还有
Accio. Lumos.
树丛。诶，
Down I go. No other way.
跳下去，太可怕了。
Lumo.
It's sealed shut on the other side.
跳！吓死人！
Revelio.
诶，嗨，
Incendio. Cavolto. Incendio. Accio. Prego. Stupefy. Incendio. Cavolto.
Wow.
Incendio. Lumo. Prego. Stupefy. Incendio. Cavolto. Incendio. Cavolto. Incendio.
好恐怖！还有，哎，
Incendio. Accio. Cavolto.
僵尸，没想到还有僵尸元素。
Lumos.
蛮好玩的，多了这一关好刺激。我现在要
Incendio.
左边、右边各一个。
Cavolto. Lumos.
嗯？两个没有门。诶，门在哪边啊？
Protego. Lumos. Incendio.
This looks even more complex.
诶，那里一只，
Lumos.
这里一只。
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
两只。诶，一只在下，一只在下面，两只在上面。上面没有第三只。我如果把它带回去。
Lumos. Repulsor. Repulsor. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
我不能把它拉过来，那我要怎么引导它？第三只，
Lumos.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Lumos. Repulsor.
嗯，这里还有一只。
Lumos. Lumos. Repulsor.
上。
Accio. Repulsor.
两只在下，那我要怎么把第三只拿过来？不， 还是有什么特别的冰动咒？试看看。
Lumos.
假设我先，可是我旋转它就会跑回去啊！我不能有第二根魔杖吗？还是我可以？不是，等一下。这样，它还是会下去。
Lumos.
是让其中一只回去有帮助吗？
Revelio.
附近有火。
I need to bring moths to the door.
Lumos.
它可以放在这里。诶
Lumos.
原来它也会升上来，原来那个台子也会升上来。
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder.
女巫的墓穴。印戒，他怎么没有变僵尸？他怎么还有血肉嘞？返回罗格克。
Revelio.
就这样，就这样。
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
就这样。
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves.
或许我该去搬救兵。
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
我就知道还没结束。又有新斗篷，为什么我觉得我们看起来好像时来则灵的人？这个警官帽，绿色羽毛。徒步健走就可以捡材料。这是什么东西？狮子黑暗杂种犬。黑暗杂种，看这什么名字啊？黑暗杂种哎，试试看好了。 就是狼啊，黑暗杂种挂在墙上。啊！我会死掉。可能再下去一点就死了吧。啊！还好，还好啊，还活着。
What are you up to now?
刚刚有的。来，我不是要来这里啊，走错地方了。
Let's get it done, shall we? I have things to do.
It seems we may have... You! What do you think you're doing?
这样子人类跟蜘蛛遇到，他们不会打起来？好像不会。
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Ashwinders.
You've made a grave mistake.
等一下，为什么会有三怪？他20等，我们怎么可能打得过？
You've made a mistake.
Knew you were
Expulsion! Death from above! Expulsion!
等一下，你在同院13个月。
You will not survive this.
差一点就是今天的日期。汪汪节快乐！
Quit now while you're still alive.
flesh of inspiration. Back in.
Protego! Expulsion! Expulsion!
不是啊，为什么突然会有三怪啦？他在原地自转。我这样怎么办？我如果隐形的话，他还看得见我吗？干！要不要当标靶？20等。20等其实好像也不是不能打。我们要大盘。这个隐形咒对三怪有没有用？他是不是发现我？Hello， 怎么有办法守在这里呀？我要怎么过去？这是头盔吗？不是哎、这是头盔吗？不是，头盔，头盔在哪？
Revelio.
头盔到底在哪？救命啊！嗯，有鱼。对。是啊。
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
三怪要打他们吗？
Potato! Stupid! Accio!
Think you're clever, don't you? But you won't sneak up on me. You let Nora Treadwell go.
看来只能用火烧。然后这里。
Incendio!
Potato! Come on! You haven't got a prayer!
Incendio!
I'll take that one.
不行，这挡不掉。挡不掉！你们这些人！
You're no match for me.
你们这些人为什么要一起上啊
Incendio!
Dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Accio!
I've seen your magic, and I'm not to your knees.
哎，干，他是被三块打死了，没有。
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my I'm just
哦
warming up.
他也是敌人。
Had enough?
我要死了！
Incendio!
That's the best you can do.
他是不是死掉？哦，感谢三怪。啊，他最后一集是三怪帮我打的。像不太妙。介绍吧。哦耶！我的药水要喝完。当当当当当当当当当当当当当。
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
头盔。
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
看起来就是个头盔。
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I'm glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Oh. 未鉴定，要回万应室。 种皮，杂种毛的皮，杂种皮。它在哪里？下一个任务。取得并使用毒触手。取得并同时对多个敌人使用魔苹果。我们没有主线哎。先回万应室。
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
运输骑手。
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
是不是可以再做多个魔药？魔药台。
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
难怪可以换色。
Most excellent.
多比是不是会在这里？ 以蜘蛛网帽，感觉好像不错。很适合。
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
我们要去猎捕。
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
显示如果会荡的话再调回来。基本上改过那个什么帧数之后，应该是没关系。又可以玩奇兽。这是神奇宝贝的概念吗？
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
我像吸尘器一样把它们全部都吸进去。
Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
很远吗？这么远？ 诶，馅饼。这里好像有个火可以开。拜月兽场。
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
偷猎者。
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Oh, no, you don't. Accio! There. I'm not going to hurt you.
这真的是抓哑鸟而已吧？这哪里像拯救啊？
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them. Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Yeah, 还是来这里拜月兽。
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
Hmm? 拜月兽在哪？
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Revelio.
嗯，还是要晚上。感觉跟月亮有关的话，诶，有嘞，是吗？好可爱啊
Do cooperate, won't you?
超出拯救范围，这是羊驼啊。
Lumos.
他看到就会躲。
Now, I'm only trying to help.
拜月兽男生。
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
差一点。好了好了好了，真的是拜月。
Believe this.
拯救奇兽。
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. there you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Meow.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
这样子一按就可以进来了。奇兽护理，我以为可以把它做成餐点呢。眼睛好大啊。还可以回归野外。一只120蛮赚的，就是有你们这种盗猎者，我好想试试看把它做成肉排之类的。完蛋了。呀，鸟在哪？就把他们抓过来就可以驯服。 现在有时间限制。好可爱哦！怎么那么疗愈啊？
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
织布机，那个存档的图破掉。
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
我想把南瓜变小。变更尺寸，这样变更大。奇怪，这只能产出白仙哦。那其他的，看一下。变形咒可以。实用工具织布，哇，很大一台。绿色是蓝色。太大了吧？没办法小一点吗？工作台好像不行。我这有白仙哦，我想种魔苹果。刚应该买魔苹果。强化我的装备。刚拿到的还没看，没有新的。原来织布机是强化，检视升级。特性栏位， 学会强化。为一个衣服新增一个特性。嗯？检视特性。
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
"重新命名胖胖球。我可以把它重新命名。胖。凸眼怪。蓝鸟没什么兴趣。好，差不多。下一个任务吗？庄园的阴影下，月亮背后的男人。这么远，可以先到这里。等一下啊，去一下厕所。
Try not to make this too easy for me. You're no match for me. To your knees.
Who works in Gringotts? Couldn't pay me enough to employ suffering, do you?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented loop.
You made it.
Sebastian.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
庄园的阴影下
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfix cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop.
我要
Is there
买个
anything
魔
I can
苹
help you
果。
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to
猫头鹰
it.
好大只。
Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
安妮跟所罗门交谈。
That boy will fray my last nerve.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
我生理期也快来了。
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
我们需要找一个新的杆了。
Revelio.
现在有一点舒服了。不要碰我的东西。
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
他的肝在痛。
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne. and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
电击治疗。
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
他的披风在飘。
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
我们应该要电他。
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
我的游戏没有这个，可是
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
哎。
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
唉，切回去好。 看就不会当。
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
等一下，我还没换好。推咒就可以去推那颗球。 保护费德罗特。哎
！Incendio！
You've made your last mistake.
Hi.
This is where you get away with it. If you could best the likes of me. There you are. I won't rest. Such arrogance. Pitiful.
Protego!
Confringo. Let's get it.
它都会突然变大。害我没有锁定到。可是他们其实都一样。
Incendio. You are postponing the inevitable.
啊，要去。
Much too slow.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
只要找到施咒人，应该就可以了吧。
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them. But I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
我也觉得。
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Accio. Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Reparo.
不是。
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo. Revelio.
推推咒。
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Here we come.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
地穴，地下室，地穴。
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Revelio. A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
图文，符文。
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
铠甲都烧掉了，门还没烧掉。
Reparo. Revelio.
嗯，好奇怪。
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I have no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
现在磨苹果，我要去买磨苹果。磨苹果。这里。
Does it get any more cool?
Button Castle. After dark, do not tell anyone.
真情异兽。诶，我为什么会被石化？干，我要吃到药嘞！完了，每次都按到。
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
你是说有人死在这里过？
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
有没有魔苹果
What say we show you some of what's available?
其种子怎么这么贵啊？
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
这个什么？可以直接买。大型盆栽。
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
可是我现在可以用大型盆栽吗？
Doors always open. Sure to stop by soon.
Eh?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
太少
Doors
钱
always
啦！
open. You be sure to stop by soon.
直接拿500。天文课。使用毒触手，多个敌人使用魔苹果。
What say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go.
Revelio. Lumos.
烟囱。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
大烟囱上面。
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Welcome. Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Incendio.
A 都要找人练习。找人练习。我要去有敌人的地方。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
This looks intriguing.
有嘞。 使用如触手。
Revelio.
You can do better than
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole.
有触手的话，我们还要回去种。看一下，不知道有没有大型盆栽。诶，从剧着与卷轴购买大型盆栽。哦。所以我要先去买那个。农场养成游戏。我要先去买巨柱与卷轴，唉，真是没钱了。看一下要多少钱哦。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
好贵哦！梯形跳跳锅要1000块。哇，刚刚早知道先买道具就好。种子超贵。
Fine now, demi-guys.
这里有吗？幻影人。
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demi-guise.
Lumos.
有500。嗯？可以拿了吧？幻影圆月亮。
Revelio.
嗯。
Accio.
外面。我还要再集个500才有办法买盆栽，可以卖60。天文课，上个天文课。其实支线真的蛮多的。感觉已经比ヤクザ还多，比人中之龙还多。
What are you up to now?
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies?
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
冷死了，老师。
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Try to put off my stargazing as long as I can. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend the night.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
储藏室。银色眼镜。
A prestige.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we?
起雾。
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
Incendio! A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Accio! Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Oh.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then. More cobwebs.
Incendio!
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's the table. I think
you.
The constellation should appear in the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
我没有看过。这样。啊？这怎么对啊？大颗的在这。
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
大颗的在这。诶，干，对不了。哦，这样子，这样好了吧？天琴咒。
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
就这样，是不是应该要重开一下游戏？19等。能搞点的留守，独触手。球场。西罗纳莱恩。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Aloha Mora.
现在终于可以去开其他人的门。
Revelio.
奶油啤酒桶，喝。
Glad you came.
这是哦 ，muffin。
Hello, Serona. I received your art. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
My
Please do
true
give Dot my
friend.
love.
陶乐斯·史波拉特。
Accio.
猫头鹰不能抓。诶，不是。嗯。你快转！诶，上不去。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
这样有500吗？
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Oh,
I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Lumos.
Ah! 行尸。 诶。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio!
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
还有人。还有一只
Incendio! Confringo!
行尸派对，行尸茶会。我不能让对方看见我内心的恐惧。
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
清除妖精引力。诶，到19等。哦，这条蛮好看的。
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wait a moment.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
I won't rest. You'll regret coming here.
Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Confringo.
Showing off, are we?
那个
Simon's all finished. Stupid. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio.
One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
没有东西。警示物品。
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
One less human to worry.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
You won't get away with that.
Someone's here.
Incendio.
Arrogance. How nice of you to stop by.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Stupid. Incendio.
I will make you.
Protego.
嗯，战斗越来越
Too
上
late
手。
for you to learn the error of your ways. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
点火。
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely.
杂种。 杂种犬皮毛，杂种的毛。
Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
这个还不能卖。
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
王者气味。
Thank you for passing.
为什么我们打行尸不会捡到这个
Revelio.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
What do we have here?
Aloha Mora.
Monopora.喝。诶，这里居然有诶。
Mine now, demiguys. It's like a place right out of a story.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Hmm? 小型地毯。
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.时尚孝贤修复。
thank you for all that you've done for us.
好像没什么差。怎么又有装备？新手把。去扫帚竞赛好了，邪脉的音。嗯？怎么这么远？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Mm-hmm.
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
标竞赛。嗯，这是家人。
Brilliant. Made it.
Blast! I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent. Getting the hang of this.
Aha! Now that's more like it.
That wasn't planned.
哇，找时间加上去，再挑战一次。
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from me. What do you say? Up for another go? A chance to avenge the honor of your house? That sort of thing?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, 天啊！
Brilliant. Made it.
能，圆环不能不碰到，干。
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? A chance to avenge the honor of your house? That sort of thing?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
这太难了。
Made it.
诶。好蛇形的感觉，我不知道为什么。
I'd say that was acceptable. Getting the hang of this.
Now that's more like it.
Made it.
Oh,
this is
fun. 太难了。
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
有谁被你的天赋给比下去？
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with mer-people. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
你没有握鼻子。1分55秒。怪物。 现在是要去哪？回火米村？什么任务？哦，要升级那个扫把。应该是升级扫把。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
How? Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today?
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you.
手套，新的手柄是什么？叮叮叮叮叮叮叮。我记得有一个任务应该达成了。找到大洞穴并进入其中。这个吧。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
草药课。
How wonderful to see you again.
Accio.
可以。
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up
Wingardium Leviosa.
Sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
试试看。Wingardium Leviosa。原来那个箱子是要拿来。这样。解除了，它就会落下。Wingardium Leviosa， 真不愧是草药学教室，哪里都可以捡到魔药。上去。
Revelio。
44块钱。锁住，也没有写等级。那之后剧情。高地要塞，法尔巴顿城堡，要去练习Wingardium Leviosa。 哎，别！哎，在哪里？哇，这里都没有那个拆电过。密藏宝库。收藏。装备。哎，啊对哈，我有那个可以解密的。看一下捡到的装备是什么？玻璃兽皮。磨苹果，居然不会叫哎！我还以为拔起来的时候都会叫。咦？材料。跟我的猫看到我的时候一样。那颗小毛球嘞？胖，你在哪？胖，你在这。胖球。虽然它嘴巴有点像苍蝇，但是还是蛮可爱的。这里可以直接开地图吗？可以。去一下厕所。
Off on another adventure, are we?
wonder who lives here.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim,
an
omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine, then my blood will be on your hands. No kindness in the use of today.
Still in the market for an invisibility potion?
You've changed your mind?
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child.
我们会隐形咒了，为什么还要喝隐形药水
？Revelio. Token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Also.
不是。
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
骑乘时无法进入。
What are you up to now?
Psst, over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
都知道了。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
爬上城
Finite. Oh, nothing.
I wonder what that does.
Accio!
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something.
或是
Caporso!
推的。
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa!
卡住！卡住啦！我要把它垫到哪里啊？深红色魁地奇手套。很现代风。诶，不是这里吗？
Revelio.
不够高，还是？诶
Wingardium Leviosa.
诶。 水蛭汁，要不要来一点水蛭汁？刚刚是怎么上去？奇怪，这个高度不能爬。照理来说应该可以。
Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh?
Leviosa.
这样子可以吗？可以耶，可以飞起来，保持漂浮就好。
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
没有东西，没有。
Revelio.
出不去。蹲着的时候不能用魔法。啊？真的？蹲着的时候不能用魔法。
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa.
我还要先把它拉出来。
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
好方便。我真不敢相信，我居然得把这种东西写下来。但你们这几个疯子就是不听，把门推开，不要用爆破的。如果我发现门被炸个粉碎，我保证会让你们这几个家伙死得很难看。一定是财务部，我们没钱了。这不用开。
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo.
Mm? 所以我刚刚没有推开，推不够久吧。
Revelio.
然后
Accio.
哦
Accio.
这样子。
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
开门。
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get.
我们的屁屁好翘。
Restrain the beast.
赢吗？看你们这些虐待动物的。
Highwing. Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed?
不是他带我认识哦，我记得。
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
找路。
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
出不来。这里。
Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection staff with
Oh.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
有办法把它拖出来吗？哎。
Scout around Felcroft or something.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso.
Revelio. Revelio.
石化，他石化直接下去死。
Come out before.
Reduction.
Set.
越来越简单。是因为我们变强了。
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora。奈奈好像不用解锁就可以直接进来。
Revelio.
什么时候我们才可以直接不用施咒？诶
Incendio. Depulso. Reparo.
奇怪。这个要怎么上去
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. ，Depulso. Revelio.
诶，哦。
I hope Natty's having an easier time with it.
等级2。怎么过去啊？
going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Levioso!
Incendio!
Ah.
No! Compulsor! Stupid one! Levioso! Accio! Compulsor!
黑巫师，我觉得我们才是真正的黑巫师。
Alohomora.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
"玻璃兽，好像鸭嘴兽。胖胖球，钱。抵达屋顶。
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
看好2只鹰马。
Come on.
Alohomora.
Hurry.
Whoa. 好刺激哦！支线蛮多的、啊，哎、我们可以飞哦。高一上最会难，这跟飞扫把原理是一样的。
Highwing, go! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
"飞到火车上吗？我们之后可以把扫把的坐骑改成鹰马吗？我觉得这样应该蛮好玩。哈哈！ 他不让我去碰水。哎！
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Faster, Highwing!
A wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
鹰马是可以战斗的，翻到背面。我要把鹰马骑回学校，应该是可以的。好疗愈哦！哦，满身都是泥巴哎。钟楼庭院还真的可以。骑回家。只能在门口了，所以我可以把它收进袋子里。透过选单选择再次启程，真的哎，真的可以哎，太棒了！人可以继续骑。看一下现在还有什么重返正轨。 地图密室。斑点老歌草，取得全部3种战斗植物。全部3种战斗植物，并同时使用它们。我应该要先有那个种植的。家庭小精灵。巧妙钥匙。肚子饿。应该要吃个东西。要吃什么呢？好方便哦，真的是超方便的。
You're a loyal girl, Highwing.先去买吃的。
唉，你小。能看什么？
注意看，这个女孩叫做景之上龙奈，她是我婆。小奈是一名 Lico 咖啡厅店员。注意看
，Necklace， 看一下。哦，有点那个。看一下啊。
这个女孩叫做景之上龙奈，她是我婆。小奈是一名 Lico 咖啡厅店员，收银、打扫、端盘等各项杂事根本难不倒她。同时，她也是暗中守护日本的特工。
我要狙击你的心 ，pew pew。
不过，今天我们只讨论咖啡厅的部分。名为 Lico 的咖啡厅，贩卖着一些咖啡跟甜点。不过，因为日常的子弹、交通等各项杂支，完全可以说是入不敷出。于是乎，小奈决定担起经营的责任。
咖啡厅的营收，我来到马莫鲁。
经过一番研究，小奈研发出了全新的商品——大便。说大便这么的太无理了，这东西左看右看。正当大家大吃一惊的同时，千树咚咚咚的走来，顿时食欲大开，吃得满脸都是。
不要瞎掰好吗？
想不到这个大大造型的百惠意外的受欢迎。网络上疯传着对这道甜点的爱。不知道自己甜点被评为大便的小奈，得意的制作着百惠。但不出意外的话，果然要出意外了。小奈在某日发现社群上的留言，就像看到强光一样的刺眼。不过，看在营收，砰的一声触底反弹。甜点外观那些小细节根本不用在乎。最近的天气特别适合吃冰。
Do it! Just do it! Don't let your
说到冰淇淋，那还不简单，当然就是需要用到鲜奶油。经过我的巧手，急速的打到实性发泡，这么一来，我们就完成1/3。接着只要挤出一圈圈大大的圈圈，送进冰箱冷冻。
吓死我！
手挤的外观看起来还行，就是一些细节不够好。看看这些裂痕，还有凹凸不平的纹路。实性发泡让冰淇淋的结构比较脆弱，会出现崩裂的情形。为了稳固，必须重新打发，打到像这样的流体状刚刚好。顺便把忘记加入的香草酱加进去，让冰淇淋味道更加丰富。这时候再次借助科技的力量，各种大小的空心圆模具，把鲜奶油挤入模具里，冷冻8个小时以上。为了让外观更加的平滑，要再淋上一层鲜奶油。最后把巧克力掰碎，隔水加热到融化，搅拌到滑顺的状态，毫不犹豫的淋在冰淇淋上。
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
这其实有点可惜，因为里面的分层其实还蛮漂亮的，但外面就是刚倒下去的时候太快就冷冻，然后就造成它这个分层没有很明显。虽然失败了2次，但我觉得离成功又更进一步。同样在鲜奶油里加入可可粉，搅拌均匀，填入各种大小的模具，拿去冷冻。最后再淋一遍巧克力鲜奶油，松饼的部分就简单多了，把松饼粉、鸡蛋、鲜奶混在一起，用模具开小火，每面煎10分钟。最后只需要组装起来，一点点蓝莓酱、蓝莓果干、糖粉、我们现在就马上来试试这个大大的甜点。いただきます。
够。
因为这些巧克力冰淇淋啊，我故意做成那种没有很甜的。我的甜味主要来源就是这个松饼，还有那个浓缩的蓝莓酱。我觉得这样搭起来，那个苦甜味很综合这整个的味道，它形成一种 balance 的感觉。我觉得这个视觉很震撼的关系，造成我的味觉好像更刺激一点。因为我觉得制作过程其实真的蛮困难的，如果你没有模具的话，
根本做不出来。
对啊，因为照我来讲，做这种形状的需要一体成型的那种模具，就是先开模，然后再做成这样。但我们今天就只有那种一层一层的不同大小的同心圆，可以叠成这样，我觉得还不错。
已经蛮厉害的。
而且我很喜欢吃这种厚实的松饼，比起那种舒芙蕾，我喜欢这种更有口感的感觉，因为我觉得舒芙蕾吃起来像是吃空气。
哦，
对。对，我喜欢这种厚厚扎实的感觉。好啦，那今天的影片就差不多到这里结束了。还喜欢我为大家带来的大大的甜点吗？那如果喜欢的话，也可以在下方留言告诉我你还想看到哪一些料理。留言就是对 Rico 最大的支持。那如果你喜欢今天的影片的话，不要忘记帮我订阅、按赞，还有开启小铃铛。 那也不要忘记去追踪 Rico 的 Instagram， 目前呢已经5.6万人了，还需要你大大的支持订阅一下。那我们就下次再见啦，拜拜。好吃，真的很好吃哎！大家好，我是小当家第87代传人。
还有什么啊？
안녕하세요, 띠부입니다. 여러분, 제가 저번 영상에서 별사탕이랑 먼지들을 엄청 만들었잖아요. 근데 그거 붙이느라고 몇 시간 동안 계속 핀셋을 잡고 있었더니 이 손바닥이랑 손목이 좀 아프더라고요. 그래서 이번 영상은 조금은 간단하게 그냥 동글동글 굴리기만 하면 뚝딱 완성되지는 않는 커비를 만들어 볼 겁니다. 커비는 이 워프스타 위에 올라가 있는 모습으로 만들 거예요. 자, 이제 푸딩에 빠뜨려 볼 겁니다. 근데 왜 하필 푸딩이냐고요? 그냥 귀여울 것 같아서요. 푸딩에 굴곡이 많을수록 커비 얼굴이 이렇게 왜곡되어 보일 것 같아서 최대한 단순한 모양으로 만들어 줄 겁니다. 이렇게 한 스푼 떠진 모양으로 만들어서 잘 구워주고 실리콘 틀을 만듭니다. 먼저 유토로 벽을 세워놓고 실리콘의 주재와 경화제를 10:1 비율로 잘 섞어줄게요. 이제 푸딩 원형 위에 잘 부어주고 이게 반 정도 굳으면 한 번 더 부어줍니다. 실리콘이 찢어지지 않도록 거즈도 중간중간 덧대주었어요. 이제 석고틀도 만들 거예요. 석고가루를 물에 잘 개어줍니다. 석고를 담기엔 제 그릇은 여기까지인가 봅니다. 이제 실리콘 위에 잘 펴바르고 시간이 지나 다 굳으면 틀에서 원형을 빼줍니다. 다행히 기포 없이 잘 떠진 것 같네요. 다음은 에폭시 레진을 부어줄 차례인데요. 사실 여기서부터 이번 작품의 고생길이 시작된답니다. 그럼 제가 어떤 뻘짓들을 하는지 같이 한번 보실까요? 핑크색 푸딩을 만들기 위해서 레진에 조색제를 섞어주려나 봅니다. 근데 원래 이 조색제가 자기 주장이 좀 센 편이라 진짜 조금만 넣어도 색이 확확 바뀌거든요. 근데 어디서 그런 용기가 생겼는지 이걸 그냥 냅다 부어버립니다. 아무 일 없던 척 다시 섞기를 시작합니다. 오, 이번엔 인내심을 갖고 정말 조금씩만 섞어주고 있네요. 아주 잘하고 있어요. 드디어 원하던 색깔이 나왔나 봅니다. 이제 커비를 틀 안에 고정해 놓고 레진을 부어주기만 하면 되는데 잠깐만, 저기요. 커비는 어딨죠? 결국 커비 없는 커비 푸딩을 만들어 버리고야 맙니다. 참 빨리도 안다. 사실 저 때 바로 몇 분 뒤에 학교 비대면 수업이 하나 있었는데요. 제가 급한 마음에 진짜 정신이 하나도 없었나 봐요. 암튼 정신을 가다듬고 다시 세 번째 시도를 합니다. 이번엔 잊지 않고 커비를 안쪽에 잘 매달아두고 드디어 기포 없이 야무지게 레진을 붓는데 성공합니다. 이대로 3일 정도 두었다가 다 굳으면 틀에서 꺼내줍니다. 꺼내고 보면 이렇게 틀에 맞닿은 부분이 뿌옇게 되는데 이건 사포로 표면을 갈아주어야 다시 투명해져요. 그래서 거친 사포부터 시작해서 점점 방수를 높여가며 겁나게 갈아줍니다.
3 hours later.
근데 제가 모르고 윗부분을 너무 많이 갈아버려서 자칫하면 안에 있던 컵이랑 인사하게 생겼더라고요. 그래서 아예 처음부터 다시 했어요.
와, 이거 더 어려다.
이번엔 높이도 잘 봐가면서 투명하게 잘 갈아주었습니다.
오히려 좋아.
그리고 이 부분은 사포로 갈면 너무 둥그레질 것 같아서 UV 레진으로 투명하게 만들어 주었어요. 작은 디저트 스푼에 푸딩 조각을 올려두고 딸기 시럽도 뿌려줄 거예요. 조색한 UV 레진을 푸딩 위에 덮어주고 큐어링 해줍니다. 위에 데코도 조금 해줄게요. 보통 이런 푸딩에는 산딸기나 체리 이런 걸 올려주는데 저는 이 맥시멈 토마토를 올려줄 거예요. 그리고 약간 덜 익은 토마토도 만들어 주었습니다. 다음은 생크림을 만들어 볼게요. 천사점토에 물을 섞어서 잘 녹여주고 목공풀과 노란색 물감을 조금 섞어줍니다. 이제 짤주머니로 예쁘게 크림을 짜서 토마토 토핑을 올려주면 하나 올리고 하나 더 넣어. 개딱딱한 커비 푸딩 완성입니다.
番茄好可爱哦。 没有别的。嗯。
안녕하세요, 띠부입니다. 오늘은 비교적 짧은 영상으로 돌아왔는데요. 제가 개인적으로 다른 작업을 따로 해야 하는 게 좀 있어서 이번 작품은 시간 관계상 조금 간단한 걸로 만들어 보려고 합니다. 최근에 저는 작업실에서 물고기들을 키우기 시작했어요. 처음엔 4마리밖에 없었는데 하나 둘 늘리다 보니 이렇게 많아졌답니다. 암튼 이렇게 제가 요즘 푹 빠진 이 물고기와 여러분들이 좋아하시는 짱구를 합친 짱붕어를 만들어 보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 이렇게 짱구 얼굴을 다 만들어두고 몸통은 붕어이기 때문에 이 투명 클레이를 사용해 볼 거예요. 이 클레이는 겉과 속이 좀 많이 다른 것 같지만 일단 믿고 진행해 봅니다. 사실 짱구 물고기가 이런 모습이 있고 또 이런 모습이 있었는데요. 얘는 조금 더 아껴뒀다가 나중에 제대로 한번 만들어 보도록 하겠습니다. 이제 꼬리도 만들어 볼까요? 두 가지 색의 클레이를 같은 방향으로 계속 접다 보면 이렇게 자연스럽게 연결이 되는데요. 이걸 최대한 얇게 만들어서 붙여줍니다. 지느러미도 만들어주고 약간의 비늘도 표현해줍니다. 네, 이렇게 눈썹까지 다 붙여서 오븐에 구워줄게요. 짜잔! 쨍한 주황색으로 붕어구이가 완성되었습니다. 근데 여기서 딱 한 가지 아쉬운 점이 제 레이더망에 들어와 버렸네요. 뜨뜨르뜨뜨 저는 주둥이가 길어요. 뜨르르르르. 그냥 이대로 넘기기에는 이 주둥이가 잘 때도 생각나고 밥 먹을 때도 생각날 것 같아서 다시 만들어 주었습니다. 자, 이제 대망의 레진을 부어줄 차례입니다. 레진을 잘못 부으면 처음부터 다시 해야 하기 때문에 어떠한 의식을 치르듯 생쇼 한번 해주고 물고기 봉투 안에 레진을 잘 부어줍니다. 이렇게 해서 하루 이틀 굳혀주면 망했다.
응?
안녕하세요, 띠부입니다. 여러분 혹시 이게 뭔지 아시나요? 바로 미니 캔디 머신입니다. 이건 뭔가 볼 때마다 괜히 갖고는 싶은데 내 돈 주고 사긴 좀 아까운? 개인적으로 그런 생각이 항상 들었는데 이번에 컨텐츠 핑계로 한번 사봤습니다. 저는 여기다가 레진으로 만든 캔디를 넣어볼 거예요. 먼저 레진의 주재와 경화제 그리고 조색제를 잘 섞어줍니다. 그런데 이 장면은 여러분들이 그동안 너무 많이 본 장면이라 좀 지겨우실 것 같아서 제가 또 다른 변수를 가져왔습니다. 이 조색제가 이게 썩었나 이거 왜 이렇게 안 섞이냐 했는데 아크릴이었더라고요. 암튼 어찌저찌 잘 섞어준 레진을 스포이드를 사용해서 구 몰드에 잘 넣어주고 하루 이상 굳혔다가 꺼내줄게요. 그리고 이 주입구에 움푹 들어간 곳은 UV 레진으로 마감해줍니다. 이런 식으로 과일맛 사탕처럼 여러 가지 색으로 만들어줬어요. 여러분은 사탕 무슨 맛 제일 좋아하시나요? 저는 메론 맛. 자, 이 중에서 분홍색 사탕 하나는 커비로 바꿔볼게요. 커비는 어떤 적을 빨아들이면 그 적이 갖고 있던 능력을 똑같이 발휘할 수 있는 능력이 있는데요. 그렇담 사탕의 능력은 뭘까요? 동그랗기? 달달하기? 반투명하기? 물어뜯기? 꼬집기? 네, 그냥 커비가 사탕을 먹어서 사탕이 되어버렸다는 설정입니다. 이 캔디 머신의 뒤쪽을 보면 여기 동전도 넣을 수 있게 되어 있어요. 이번엔 이 머신 안에 갇혀버린 커비를 구하기 위해 스스로 코인이 되기를 자처하는 웨이들디를 만들어 보도록 하겠습니다. 이렇게 간단하게 만들어서 찌부를 시켜봅니다. 와, 찢었다. 근데 뭔가 이럴 줄 알았어요. 클레이가 겨울이 되니까 좀 단단해져서 점성이 적어져서 그런 것 같습니다. 그래서 이번엔 아예 처음부터 납작한 모양으로 시작을 했어요. 네, 이 정도면 커비를 구할 수 있는 코인의 역할을 아주 톡톡히 할 수 있을 것 같습니다. 자, 어디 한번 넣어보죠. 사실 이 구멍은 저금통에 불과했고요. 레버를 돌리는 것과는 전혀 상관이 없습니다.
동그란 마음속에 피어나 하웨이들리.
근데 저 구멍이 저금통이었다는 사실을 아는지 모르는지 코인이 된 자신의 친구를 구멍 속으로 열심히 넣어주려는 웨이들디도 만들어 볼게요. 다음은 커비의 무기 중 하나인 이 스틱을 만들어 볼 겁니다. 갑자기 이걸 왜 만들었냐면 이 스틱을 마치 밀대처럼 사용해서 서로의 몸을 납작하게 만들고 있는 웨이들디 군단을 만들 거기 때문이에요. 그리고 한 마리는 파란색 두건을 씌워서 반다나 웨이들디로 만들었어요. 근데 한 여기쯤에 줄 서서 납작해지기를 기다리고 있는 애들도 만들면 좀 재밌을 것 같지 않나요? 그쵸? 근데 그건 여러분 상상에 맡길게요. 대신에 최근에 새로 나온 캐릭터 에피린을 만들어 볼게요. 이 친구의 크기는 커비보다 더 작더라고요. 조금 어렵겠지만 해보겠습니다. 이렇게 크기 비율까지 잘 맞춰준 김에 털 표현도 같이 해볼게요. 파스텔도 칠해서 마무리해주고 아크릴로 캔디 머신을 조금 칠해주면 커비 캔디 머신과 웨이들디 군단 완성입니다.
哦，
나는 32번.
应该有到40吧。
19번 커비.
안녕하세요, 띠부입니다. 오늘은 저의 첫 지브리 작.
What? 응?没有欸，没有面，没有加面。有面非面的马铃薯，白饭卖完，蛮想吃白饭。最近还有什么好看的啊？不知道看什么。 最近怎么那么多人拔智齿？
大家好，我是比美。我这个人身体毛病一大堆，唯独就牙齿还算蛮健康的。第一，我很少蛀牙，每半年一次的牙齿检查，牙齿很健康哦。第二，我没有敏感性牙齿，冰淇淋什么的我都咬。所以别人跟我说看牙医很恐怖时，我一点也不能同理。直到我去拔智齿时，我才终于知道治疗牙齿是一条艰辛的路。我照 X 光时才知道我下排有2颗水泡，
我智齿也是平的，
都是横躺的那种，其中1颗还是个大长腿，会跳脚。一开始医生还很温柔，后来他发现温柔拔不了我的智齿，他就越来越用力，越来越粗暴，我感觉自己像一块电斩猪肉。拔牙的时间非常长，我有数度嘴巴差点抽筋。这家唯一服务很好的地方是会帮客人涂凡士林。拔牙拔了将近40分钟，我大概补了3次凡士林，整个嘴唇都亮晶晶的。
好扯哦！
完成了。结束后，医生把牙齿碎块还给我。治疗结束后，我大概有4小时感觉不到自己的嘴巴。我开始胡思乱想，少女漫画不是常常会出现保健室的情境吗？就是女主角因为身体不适，所以在保健室休息，然后男主角会出现关心她，接着男主角会偷亲她。女主角又发现她假装不知道，其实心脏扑通扑通狂跳。如果是麻醉还没退的我被偷亲，一定不会察觉，因此错过一段姻缘呐。回到家的我一边幻想这个情景，一边把我的牙齿当3D 拼图在玩。麻醉退了后，才是地狱的开始，整个头都好肿好痛。当你以为不会再更肿时，第2天还会再更肿、更痛、更痛、更痛、更痛、更痛、更痛。那阵子我几乎天天吃锅烧意面，意面是我过去所鄙视的。
里面那种东西是给老人吃的。
现在的我觉得它既滑顺又吸满汤汁，好美味啊！当时我不知道在想什么，想着要一次痛完。在我一边伤口养好了80%以后，我就决定要一鼓作气把另外一边也拔掉。这一次拔更久，没错，就是长腿翘脚的那颗。下场是我接下来1个月2边伤口反复发炎，有时候还是2边一起发炎。脸已经肿到张不开嘴的我，还是很坚持要吃锅烧意面，那是我对美食的坚持。经历着充满紧张刺激的悲惨经验，我终于了解到有一副健康的牙齿跟口腔好重要。众所皆知，我是一名声优，
你不是只配自己的动画吗？
配音时发音很重要，而牙齿及口腔在其中也扮演重要角色。因此，我现在更注重平常的口腔清洁及口腔健康的维护。口腔中有很多死角是刷牙刷不到的，细菌会到处窜动。漱口水的主要功能就是帮助去除刷不干净的牙菌斑及口腔细菌，来让牙齿和牙龈更健康。所以每天除了刷牙以外，只要含一口漱口水，轻轻漱几下，摇晃身体，30秒就能帮助去除口腔细菌。平常看牙医充满刺激，但漱口水不用。口腔照护我使用李施德林绿茶含肤漱口水，无添加酒精，更温和，添加独特4种植物精油：薄荷、冬青、百里香、尤加利树。配合正确刷牙习惯，使用漱口水可以帮助去除99%的口腔细菌。
还有4倍除菌力，预防菌虫口入。早晚刷牙后使用，可全天候保护口腔，深入口腔帮助去除牙菌斑，预防蛀牙与牙龈问题。
李施德林绿茶口味的漱口水，帮助去除99%的口腔细菌。绿茶清香也给你好口气。从现在开始，温和漱漱，给口腔健康照顾。
洋葱，你有看过雪吗？
啊，没有。
来看雪吧，12月10号北欧见10日游，哈哈哈哈！
什么？这么突然？去欧洲？我从来没去过，我觉得很可怕。我只看过 YouTube 上每次都有人在说被抢劫、被强迫推销、人种歧视等等，我超怕的。而且要休那么多天太硬了吧？日本3天我都在该叫了。
就是因为很累，你才要现在去。12月是你志同道合的朋友共同有空的日子，千载难逢。以后朋友揪你更不愿意去，就一直拖下去。而且以后说不定我们就不红了，就没心情出国了。不如趁现在还开心的时候好好玩。
我去。这趟旅程我只有一个要求，就是旅途中不要有人吵架。去北欧玩很贵啊。好，这趟旅游成员有健宝与3妹，一直认识但不太熟的胡子，直播主平平、红红、阿迪。过了几周，
洋葱，我们认为去北欧10天不够，改15天哦。
什么？不行啊，太久了啦。
洋葱，我们都评估15天才能全部玩完。你知道光飞过去就要花快20个小时吗？这样才是最划算的。冲吧！
好，那我把电脑带去，总行吧？最靠北的是，后来阿迪临时接到广告拍摄，撞期。
各位，我第8天就要赶回去拍广告，所以我会先飞回去，后面7天你们就好好玩吧。
你写靠北哦，因为旅行社的费用不能退，阿迪付了15天的旅费，只玩7天，这是机会成本的考量，合理。
你要是嫌15天久，可以跟我一起提早回去啊。
你道歉太多，我回去又没广告拍，谁要那么浪费？但有人说去一趟冰岛，人生就会改观。我这趟去应该对于写故事会很有收获，15天是必要开销，就冲吧。而那时我还不知道健保是个多可怕的人。关于价钱与花费，我们为了路上拍片方便，全程委托旅行社租小巴及向导陪同，在冰岛租1天10人座的大车就要2500欧，痛死了！一人1天付快1万坐车，晚餐动辄2000多台币，住宿1间都5000 up，明明就只是个小房间，竟然要台湾5星级饭店的价钱，整趟15天总费用接近30万。老实说，我真的觉得太伤荷包了，但大家最后考量到拍片品质，还是决定捏下去，结果也真的是方便许多。以工作角度考量，不后悔。但如果没有要拍片，我是绝对不愿意的。第1天，我们跟送机的弟妹道别后，便搭飞机前往冰岛。我们要先搭12小时到法兰克福，再转机到冰岛。去日本光坐2.5小时，我就腰疼，生不如死。要我坐12小时，还是要升级豪华经济舱呢？这样至少能躺多一点。每次出国搭经济舱简直像是拷问。
洋葱，你就想着搭经济舱忍12小时省3万，平均时薪2500，你还要升等吗？相反的，你要是坐了豪华经济舱，下车后会感到空虚哦。
3万没了，
除非你是打从心底不在意3万的超级有钱人，才符合豪华经济舱的客群，理解吗？
有道理。好，我忍。坐经济舱好赚啊，时薪好高啊，哈哈哈哈！
让大家心甘情愿搭很不舒服的经济舱，我真是开导达人呐！
一到飞机上，吃完飞机餐，旁边的人直接一个姿势睡到死，不愧是小我半轮的人。而我做到屁股很痛，我每20分钟就要瞧1次屁股的肉，换部位承受体重，整趟疯狂换姿势，我靠，生不如死，不行啊！不好意思，给我来瓶威士忌。
既然点威士忌，这家伙是个大人。
认输，酒精催眠之术。时间管理之鬼。这几年我培养了一项能力，我会不浪费一丁点时间的将事情填满啊，痛快绝顶。在到达法兰克福刚降落时，大家便开始急着起身拿行李。通常下机前有将近10分钟的空等，是再怎么急也出不去。我在此时可将我的 SIM 卡换成网卡，妥善利用空等时间。
洋葱，你干嘛
？SIM 卡掉了，我也不知道是掉到包包里还是地上，超小一个，大海捞针，完蛋了啦！
刚刚就叫你下飞机再用了。
后来我们找 SIM 卡，找到人都散光了，空姐也来帮忙找。各位别再找了，我的 SIM 卡50%几率掉在地上，50%几率掉在包包。现在舍弃搜寻地板，我下飞机后慢慢找包包，这才是节省时间的选择。
那要是不是掉到包包里怎么办？
那我就回台湾再办一个，总比现在在这一直浪费所有人的时间好。
将所有人的时间都列入考量，当机立断下决定，这就是时间管理之鬼吗？
喂，连空姐也知道啊！
我潇洒离开飞机，最后成功了在一堆杂物的包包里找到 SIM 卡。
你要自己配乐好不好？一路上调东调西，然后呢，他就调了他的那个手机的 SIM 卡，然后手机本人，然后这个还有另外一件调东调毛毛。然后我们就要回去雪地去挖，然后就把它找出来。
旁边那个感觉是 Leo 啊，好啦，我重开那个，这样。它怎么没有自动调？ 是哦。要更新了，我好像很久没有开那个游戏了。哎天啊！干一天吃一餐，哎，我不能骑你进去了。这是晚上，没办法，真的是没办法啦。我觉得重开游戏之后变得很清晰，是我的错觉。我还以为刚刚都是雾雾的感觉，起雾，它那个天气起雾。等一下，是不是很远？哈？我一天只吃一餐，也要被说水时间。干，快12点才出去买啊！妈的，前面6个小时没有看了，那该要想。反正我迟早一定会饿死。后面。诶
Revelio
这里没来过吧？上面。龙，可爱的龙。
Aloha Mora.
可以开。
What do we have here? A demiguise.
我怎么不记得有第二层楼梯
Off on another adventure, are we?
Are we?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl.
真的会很不
I
爽
was
呢
able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Rookwood Castle. 嗯？他没有任务的追踪。 为什么碰不到那团火？
Who goes there? You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend. That's just the beginning.
Incendio.
I should warn you.
Digo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Charles Rookwood 要打了，我觉得我药水好像蛮少的。准备多一点会比较好。商人。 我现在不能过去，好吧。
I was only following orders.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock.
没关系，有教授跟着我们，还是可以。
Sounds like a lot of work. Especially this technically look.
Levioso.
妖精要打60只。诶
Revelio.
没有东西。重开之后真的比较顺。
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Friends are now.
Incendio.
What's that?
Incendio.
Up there. That's our way in.
Hmm. 你在干嘛？
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here?
I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
我连我妈是谁都不知道。
Expulso! This is not going well for you.
Perhaps it's dinner.
How nice. You will not survive this. Confringo.
You can't hold that.
20等。哎，等一下，等一下。哎。Shit.
Well, left to do.
要死了！
What's the point of this exactly?
And you could have tricks up your sleeve. You've made a great. Take this from above.
No, don't. This will not go well for you.
是，刚刚没换。嗯。哎，他的记录
Any
点
special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
这个。
That's mine.
No more happy days. Release.
Incendio.
I'm living and dying.
Why can't I?
What are your thoughts
How embarrassing.
Oh, I'm gonna make your face.
No!
Time to teach someone a lesson.
没吃到，没吃到。
Another pitiful beast.
Reductor.
老师帮我撑一下。打不到他的武器。为什么打不到他的武器？
I will have my revenge.
一直 卡住了。教授，我果然不能没有你。上面。
Revelio.
是里面的。
Revelio.
钱。
Goodness, not a party to attend.
哎，我要下去啊。
I suppose that's the quick way down.
这里。
Revelio.
就说什么？我要怎么进去
？Incendio.
感觉要绕路。这个会转动。哎。
Is there something to those symbols on the wall?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Incendio.
打开了。啊！有6瓶药水应该没问题吧？哦天啊！
Goblin tracks. They're a step
Revelios.
Let's see where they lead.
I'd
seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did. This must be it.
Lumos.
And the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
等一下。
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
古代魔法产生连接，
Revelio.
越来越可怕。
Lumos.
没有东西。
I would join you if I could.
I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
角色就这样离我而去。
Revelio.
Eh? 我要怎么过去啊？
Wingardium Leviosa.
不能拉过来，所以我不能把它拉过来。
Wingardium Leviosa.
这里也有一个。
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
重回石柱。
Leviosa.
这样不行啊。 哥哥，不要等。一个。
pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
弄不到。嗯？这个会转。
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
只有这个不行。
Wingardium Leviosa.
"本来觉得很难，还好没卡关。
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
没有。
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
How?
Revelio. Incendio.
哦，这样就可以吗？哎，吓死人了！
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
我刚刚就在想解谜的时候会不会也有守卫，还真的耶。啊啊！
Leviosa!
Using those marks will just as the others. Perhaps there's a way forward on the other side.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Oh, 有限制吗？
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
可以啊。有上面哦。
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa!
哈？为什么不行？红门不给过。把它拉过来应该是可以的。 怎么突然变那么暗？哎
Wingardium Leviosa!
它出来是一块。 就一开始
Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
哎，不够高吗？
Wingardium Leviosa!
哎，真快嘞！
Wingardium Leviosa!
是不是？
Wingardium Leviosa!
Có rồi hay không có?柱子不会跟着动啊。
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
不够高。
Leviosa!
漂浮的话，它也不会浮。 一样的高度，长边、短边。 希望我们会飞行的咒语，就只差一点。哎，被推过去了。
Wingardium Leviosa.
这样。终于。智商大考验。装备还有吗？我们完蛋了。我们完蛋了。好。这什么意思？
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
要打 BOSS。
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
哇！要掉水，要掉水！
Incendio.
本想说这个要怎么看
？Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
是你，哎，那个狠啊！天哪，怎么那么那个啊？奇怪，他一出现就超那个了。完蛋了，这个那个。跑不了吗？好了好了。
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
哎，啊，完了。
Incendio. Accio.
不及摧毁。
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
不行，死了。10瓶。唉，前面耗太多。
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. 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 Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
来不及啊！那个球体。
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
其实是可以的，这其实是可以挡掉的。啊！
Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Confringo.
啊！
Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
看，我的机器。啊，还好，机器不会被打掉。天哪，太可怕了！啊，2次过关还行啊，这比第一次还不知道的时候，觉得超难打的。
Revelio.
金探子围巾。
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
What the fuck? Huh?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora.
You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
他救了他爸爸。就这样。
Revelio.
没有。
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Well done today.不知道游戏中的场景会不会也下雪？拆礼物，圣诞节就是要拆礼物。
Revelio。
我还以为可以跟我们的猫头鹰互动。猫头鹰有这样。噔噔噔噔噔。有，我听到圣诞节的音乐。拆礼物。
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers.
火与恶。
I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
奇怪，我好像没去过上面嘛。上面是不是也有东西可以拿？
Revelio.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda.
更多的支线，更多的魔法。学会开锁。
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora。 出去的门口真的很像哈比人的洞穴。
Why do students always frown? Peace should burn the castle down.
哎，可以，不是不是。重新回到学校的感觉真好。
Revelio。
哎，哦，原来我开过。哎，是同一个。 要出去，回到学校就是又要出去。
I've always said that travel broad.
High wing, go! Faster, high wing!
Levioso!
闪过。
Levioso!
我要怎么停车？等一下，跟他渐行渐远了。我要怎么停车？哎，游戏中的场景真的变雪地了，太赞了！先存档。
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
High Wing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. but I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Keeping things from Gran, aren't we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
火与恶
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
等一下。抱歉。他们在干嘛？我们不应该感到害怕。
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more
觉得有点
aggressive
可
than
怕。
usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
跳跳弹菇，迅茂菇。
This is odd.
What is it?
一堆水
Not
蛭。
entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
画笔，你可以前进一点吗？
Revelio.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
它是不是有什么拍照模式啊？记得。诶。核心。进入帐篷。
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
怕比不跟我们去。
I would say
that
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. Betting on the dragon fight?
Stayed in the clouds, this one. Production.
该要死！干！我的天啊！还可以这样把桥摧毁了，然后我们就死掉了。再一次。
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
我觉得直接打比较省事。
I've heard Central quieter than you.
What have you done? What have you done? Huh? It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Potato!
Spin you around like a baby. Avoid
Confringo!
No! Levioso! Damn you! Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Confringo!
完了。
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
完了，我把桥炸掉。我们还有办法过去？哎干！啊，每次都按到，烦。少了一瓶药水。咦？不能？为什么不能骑扫把啊？这样我们要怎么下去？啊！干，这样算死掉。干，刚刚是我把桥炸掉了。不能用爆炸咒，不能用爆炸的咒语。
It can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Someone messing about? Loud as a troll you are!
可能把他们引过来。
Me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Show yourself!
Nobody drink! Confringo!
Is worth a look. Is that you, Royland?
他会走过来吗？他不会。啊干！
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
看这个也不
What's going
行。
on here?
Only one way to find out.
这个也不行。我自己下去啊！啊！要把它拉过来才行。这边放这个好了，这样应该就会比较没事。刚刚筒子可以炸另外一边，哦，炸另外一边。
Perhaps I shall scout around first.
Keen eye.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
嗯。
What's that? Incendio! Accio!
What have you done?
Protego! Are you even trying? Incendio!
这样应该就没问题。啊，太好了，太好了！终于不用再去死。等一下。
Only one way to find out.
20等。等一下。贵族装扮。
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
居然是龙之竞技场。
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
我可以打他，应该可以。缴械一名敌人。如果把人打飞出去的话，不就GG？
Revelio. ，Expelliarmus. Revelio.
这里怎么过去啊？我们要怎么进去？
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, I say we go too far. The violence is gonna get us.
Accio.
Shoot deaths, they want to.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
这可以上去。
Revelio.
贝兰会已满，换。贵族学校的制服原来分那么多种，很英格兰。
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora.
Long蛋，紫色的。
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
把帽子拿掉。
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You made a mistake. Stop looking for one. You're not. Shall we finish what we started? Back for more? Not the brightest. Ah, the lab returns to the... Has no one heard of using a wand these days? That's mine!
Ah, 有点多哎。
Back to the dirt.
还真的还好。释放龙。
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio. 看到这副眼镜，应该就知道是同类了吧。
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
龙之守卫。先回去火米村吗？诶，开火好了。
Always going somewhere, that one.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you...
变形咒。要去图书馆。
Did the required tasks, which I'm certain finishing the field guide.
学完之后。
Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far.
天哪，我打斗的时候都舍不得用，结果我都不小心按到。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
新的法杖。东西吗？小木屋，好温馨的小木屋。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horn.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
门外。三人沙发。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
谁来讲话？
Revelio.
What does it matter if I'm still alive?
Expelliarmus.
Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving with.
Revelio.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few galleons.
先回去卖东西。啊，黑色也可以。火米村。哎，去一下厕所。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
there. In the market for potions, are we?
特性应该没办法拆掉了。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
背部传奇物品。诶，哦。
What can I do for you today?
未知的可以卖200。还是因为它是传奇。
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
回万应室。3个是不是太少？
would like to talk with you when you have a moment.传奇物品52。物种已达上限，出售奇兽，还要我出售他们？只能先2个。
玻璃兽。哎，好。按错。
Wingardium Leviosa.
吃好梳好，就有材料。玻璃兽皮，为什么？
Wingardium Leviosa.
我不是故意的。回来。扒它的皮。感觉兽皮是在扒它的皮。
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
蟾蜍油。斗篷应该会蛮耐穿的吧。狮尾毛发，哎，这个本来就有特性，对吧？磨苹果伤害。图书馆。地下港，这里我们还没来过。最靠近的地方，这两个。从这边走下去啊！
said that travel broadens the mind.
先去这个地方。居然在外面。下一个是这里，大厅。
Leviosa.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
原来就是这里，吃饭的地方。真的要从这边走到这边吗？这个靠哪边比较近？
Revelio. Incendio.
“这是什么东西？三角形。诶，地下港。
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio.
地下港。
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around his...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
我不知道。
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
佛格吗？博格。
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While
可是妙丽就变成猫
can
啊
be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council is founded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
幻影鬼
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
哇，这一题真的很难。
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens numquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves... Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Shit.
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th... What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me
your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
邪恶的爱魔力在跟谁对决的时候杀死
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
这种手持有鬼飞球身负
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing
玩爪入蟹咬一口，耳朵变得毛茸茸的。
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, what plant excretes stink sap?
恶臭。
Fluxweed.
I'm afraid the correct answer is Mimulus Mimbletonia. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Bowman Wright.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
天哪！接下来没有一题猜得对，有条安。更小的盆锅，它的法杖。
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by... The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
鸟形龙。
The Amazon rainforest.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide.
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amar. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
第一任的甘普吗？
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge.
太可怕。
You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Book. Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
变形学教室。
On another adventure, are we?
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her
has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
白天，现在是白天吗？
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Hmm. 变形咒。 我觉得球比较好看，为什么要变出了？变形咒。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Ordinary wizard was L. 我终于可以开他们的门了。
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
"召唤者球场。
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Accio.
All in the wrist.
干！我没有拉到啊。Oh.
I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
那怎么都有办法那么轻易就拉50？这是我最好的一次成绩了。
Try to beat that. Wait, did I win? I won!
再一次好了。
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Yes.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
Oh.
Lucky shot. Well done.
130，人生最高巅峰。你没有130。
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
完了，会越来越难。还有什么？学校还有什么任务？锁着，用抓捕袋抓迷踪鸟。紫色巨胆蝉，种植收割，可是我没有大型的那个台，好像要去买那个。翻岛，减震指数。太多了吧？去湖米村买那个好，大型图鉴。图鉴这里，噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
Muggles have made life hard for us.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
啊，会鉴定哦。
A pleasure doing business with you.
先买，诶，是这里吗？一个大型盆栽。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
3个小型400块，3个小型魔药欸，没有。吧
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
诶，
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
诶，大型的什么都可以种。
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
家庭小精灵的困难，找到洞穴。洞穴在另外一边。好远。诶，那是什么能力？纷纷定。只能拿去出售。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What will I do without her?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue them.
哇哈哈哈，这更远呢。What the？ 拿饼干。先去这里好了。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Wonder who lives here.
迷怪出没。
High wing, go! Faster, high wing!
Nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung.
洞穴。
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience.
戳破气球。
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
哎呀，下。洞穴探险，吃王者洞穴，好像有不好的预感。
Incendio. Hobbs's master is awful. Revelio.
Hmm? Eh? Oh.
Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Eh?
Protego, incendio. Stupefy.
21的尖帽。
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
Tobies.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the game. Levioso.
哎，哇，完了，真的切换到了。
Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
好恐怖哦！发狂了！蜘蛛发狂了！
Cursed fiends. Incendio.
Eh. 毛菇金枝是出去吗
Revelio. Incendio.
会变式的服装，又是传奇物品。哎。
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
"赤背女王。
Incendio. Confringo.
它只是绕路。嗯，怎么会有这么大只？好可怕！
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio.
发眼蜘蛛，
Incendio. Eight legs is simply too many.
连环计。
Revelio.
左边，右边。
Incendio.
嗯。
No, I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
如果你找到托比斯的尸体，你一定要知道那只巨大的蜘蛛实在太厉害了。托比斯辜负了你，好虚弱，好想睡。
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
我想要多一点蘑菇精汁。下去，我去看一下有没有什么东西可以拿。这里，这是我来的地方。那所以没有，一样，一样。托比斯，是我来的地方。等一下。
Incendio. Confringo.
吧，好像没有宝箱。哎，还有。
Incendio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
真的。唉，回去吧。来，宝宝来，来，宝宝来，来，来，过来，来啦，这，你怎么了？亲一下耳朵，好吧，给他亲一下耳朵。刺绣休闲制。取得3种战斗植物，并同时使用它们。1、2、3。可以再建造一个吗？大台灯。 材料的话，好像都可以直接打。
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
刚刚才谈完。哎。
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
这样我在野外可以骑它吗？
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
我不去。
please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Hmm. 醉鬼马，我们要变繁殖场。结果拯救这些动物，只是把它们抓回来繁殖。阿密特，差不多了。
Have you rescued the thestrals and purchased the spellcraft for the breeding pen?
今天都对话比较多。肥料台，这个毒触手是不是有眼睛？
Rescued the thestrals and purchased the spellcraft for the breeding pen.
咻咻咻咻咻咻咻咻咻。 2分钟。反正拿完清空包包，就差不多啦。好了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
存档啊！学弟真的好好看哦，天赋。好啦，休息。诶，关掉。啊，天哪！啊！ 觉。最近真的睡太少，可是又要睡着的时候又睡不太着。要没吃半颗安眠药啦！噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，晚安了，快早安了。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，好啦，就这样。今天玩的部分其实我觉得还好诶，对话比较多。关台，休息。